stream. Some of you may be wondering, why am I streaming like 4 hours prior to the Black Friday update? Because it is like 6 AM right now. Yep, 6 or 7 hour stream. Now what I will say is, I thought that the update was gonna be on Friday, right? Because, you know, Black Friday, it's gonna be on a Friday. Not Thanksgiving, which, you know, speaking of, happy Thanksgiving. But my fucking ass really didn't read the event thing, and it was Thursday. So, and the fact that I haven't slept, well, probably not gonna go to sleep so until right after we check out the updates. So I just decided might as well stream, grind a bit, do some endless runs, all that stuff. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Update will be sucks. I don't know. I think it'll be. Don't get your expectations too high, I guess. I think the only like biggest thing, right, is obviously the sale, like the sales. I assume like there will be like Robux sales on like towers, maybe gold and crystal sales. But the biggest thing is the oil derrick tower, and from what we've seen, how it can increase your damage income as well as grant you gold upon winning, which that is going to be interesting to see. TenLetters, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Will you buy oil tower with Robux crystal? Probably crystal. Which actually, speaking of, maybe it's probably worth grinding Nightmare instead of Endless, if it does cost crystals. So we could probably grind Nightmare then, up until the update release. Isn't the update in like 16 hours? No, it is in 4 hours. Unless I'm misinterpreting the event time. Thursday, November 27th at 12:45 PM CST or 10:45 AM PST. Go to sleep. If I go to sleep, I ain't waking up on time for the update. I'll go to sleep after. I think for now. I think right now would be a good opportunity for people to grind crystals, I guess. So we could probably do that. Which, let me do this. I'll post that. For those that want to join, feel free. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Oil tower gonna cost 100k crystals? I don't think it's gonna cost that much. Like, what's the fucking gold equivalent of that? Like, what's like the average rates? It's gotta be like over a fucking million gold. How many hours do you have in TDX? In-game time, where is it? Nearly 3,000. But definitely, like, if you take into account, like, lobby and all this stuff, probably, like, around, like, the 3,500s, probably. No, fucking no. It'll make probably around 7 crystals. If we compare the... Here, if we... I can't see the price, Let me pull up the wiki for a second. If we look at the tower costs, let me browser capture this actually, hold on. Browser window. Okay. If we look at the tower costs, if we go to crystal towers, I like how it's obscuring the, where is it? It's sort of obscuring it, but you see like the shield tower is like around 2k. 2,875 crystals. That's for a support tower. And you have Behemoth. Behemoth is, if it'll load, 8,450 crystals. War Machine is 13,550. Refractor is 14,500. If I were to guess based on, you know, Oil Derek's role of being an eco tower, maybe if we were to compare it to like Gmob, right? Because Gmob is currently the most expensive, is it the most expensive? 90k gold, yeah it is. Yeah, so Gmob having like, essentially being the best eco tower, right? If we compare that to Oil Derek with, you know, from what we can base off of, based on leaks, like being able to give more gold, right? Not just like more in-game eco. Maybe, I'd probably guess it'd be like around 10k if I'd like to guess. I feel like that'd probably be I don't know. I don't think it should be any more expensive than like Refractor or War Machine. Because most people essentially see Oil Derek as a glorified farm. So, but then again, I mean, then again, at that point, if you're grinding for crystals for Nightmare Towers, I feel like grinding for gold isn't really too high of a priority, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. Shield is probably like the best Nightmare Tower. I think overall, yeah. It's cheap. It's able to provide like pretty good defensive support. Like the shield can also heal as well as unstun. It's pretty good. Is Endless 200 wave possible on Spaceplate solo? Not solo. You need a bunch of towers more than what you can hold solo. Like way more than 6. 10k crystals approximately? I mean, I don't know. That's what I like to think. I don't know. I guess it's loosely just a guess. Not really educated. But how much sleep did you get? Let me remember. Sleep's definitely important, otherwise your brain will be fucking lacking in brain power. If I were to remember though, I think I slept at like 7 in the morning last time, and I woke up at 3 p.m. So no, I slept at 11. So 11, 12, 12, 1, 2, 3. 4 hours. Yep. 4 hours sleep. Do you think Oil Derek would give more cash on oil field? I don't think it'd be map dependent, so no. But yeah, don't have friends for Endless 200 on baseplay. I don't know how many, I don't know, it's like, there's not really much of a motivation to do Endless on impossible maps. With like the amount of effort it takes, it's not worth like the grind, it's only like really for the challenge. I don't know. Like as far as I know, like the groups I've played with for Bladeworks, Bladeworks, Deserted, and Baseplate. Those are the only instances or groups of people I've seen that have done it. I don't know anyone else, or not aware of anyone else that has done it. Didn't know level 35 plus can unlock play Nightmare mode. I mean, can't you phase through the hold on. Like, okay, even if you're like under the level, right? Maybe get like an emote or something. You can still phase through the thing. Can you still easy mode on simple map? It's pretty hard, I don't know. I said Behemoth is best Nightmare Tower because Shield is easily replaceable with Medic. War Machine relies on curves and Refractor is very fragile. I don't know. I still think Behemoth would struggle. Like, or would have the same struggles as a War Machine. If anything, I feel like War Machine would be slightly better than Behemoth for the fact that it's able to like stay in one place and shoot, compared to Behemoth where it just keeps going. Maybe the respawn time on it being lower makes it somewhat better, but I don't know. Essentially, it does make its Behemoth base level makes its money back after like 3 respawns, I believe. 2 to 3 around. There's like 3k plus like the collision resistance, and you spend 9k to place it down, so it's like 2 to 3. Should I stay awake until 2 AM? Like Country League 2 AM with Oil Derrick update? Up to you. I mean, I'm streaming just as, you know, we're waiting, and also as like a first look. Anyways, let me get my loadout set up for Nightmare. So let me think, what should I bring? Mob, I feel like that's an obvious pick. I'll bring a turret. I think I'll do DJ. I'll probably do this loadout. It's just all fucking end game towers just for Nightmare grinding. How long have you been playing or be a content creator for TDX? I've played since day 1 on release. Have not played during the hour long like fucking April Fool's thing, which I kind of wish I was able to, but I don't know. There's a bit of a time constraint. And as for CC, I started making videos once Endless got released around that time. My first video was on, I believe it was beating Wave 166 Calamity solo without power-ups. That was my first video that I ever made on the TDX, so it was mainly just for doing challenges. So, are we doing any endless rounds? We could do like but then again, since you know the upcoming Black Friday update, the Oil Derrick will be obtainable through crystals. I think it might be best to grind Nightmare with viewers. I feel like there's weekly updates in TDX now. Now that they aren't as busy, or at least I assume they aren't as busy with like updates, like because they had the Takeover, Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, Hidden Wave, they had all that shit. Anniversary as well, Halloween. Like I think the only like upcoming updates as far as we know is Winter, TB Part 2. So they definitely have a lot less to work on. Is his name just Rainbow? I just unequip and you rejoin. Do you think TDX needs harder modes than Ultra Nightmare? I mean, John did say he wasn't gonna like add any more harder modes than Nightmare. I don't know. I feel like rather than adding more difficulty, just adding more like, I guess, like branching out game modes, maybe like story related or more like unique like gameplay elements. I don't know, I feel like that'd be more compelling to play. Be deadass, when was the last time you used Sniper and Patrol Boat? I mean, I use P-Boat occasionally because it appears on the dailies. As for Sniper, I haven't really used it in a while. John says just Robux to get Oil Derrick. Did he say that? I mean, one of the teaser images showed a crystal purchase option. Yeah, I think he was joking. Throwing candy at your server, yep. You're way too confident with your teammates by letting them do shields. Here, okay. Who here wants to run Nightmare? If let me just start inviting people. I think, trust. Okay. I think you guys were the first people to join, so. Not doing anything except actually playing Nightmare. A bit of, yeah. I mean, the stream is a waiting room. We don't necessarily have to grind, but yeah, we might as well. Let's see. You got shield. All right, your relic. Hold on. Kind of want to bring relic. So let me think. Yeah, heli. I'll keep AA turret. I'll keep it. Or you have AA turret. I have EDJ. You also have EDJ. Okay, 2 people EDJ. 2 people shield. No, I'll keep EDJ. I think I'll get rid of War Machine. I'll keep Behemoth. Reorganize this. Okay. Y'all ready? Got rid of shield. Oh, you got Goo Gunner. Okay, that's fine. All right, we still have a shield user, so let's go. As your role as CC, have you heard from any admin or mod or dev about new Golden Tower? Nope. No news on that. No information. If there were information, people like Rogue Ordner would be already on that shit. They'd like instantly make a video on that. So yeah, no information on that. Yeah, John did say there wasn't going to be any more Golden Towers after, or for a while, after Gmob. But as for like potential Golden Towers he mentioned, like Golden Missile Trooper was something he mentioned. But I'm also hoping like Golden Sniper or Shotgunner. I feel like that'd be an interesting, those would be interesting picks. Did you ever win the run with Remy? Nope. I have not. TDX players believing whatever nonsense because of how silly the actual developers are. Yep. John said we did it with Power Creek Farm. I mean, there's at least some truth to it, right? Because it is a Nightmare eco tower. I guess like crystals. I don't know if Nightmare is like an accurate. Yeah, I guess if a tower is able to be bought with crystals, then I guess it could be called a Nightmare tower. But you know, Golden Relic. Yep. Yep. Up. Is Refractor good for Solo Ultra? Not for the early game, but yeah, like, it can be a late game tower you can pick. Can't wait for Combat Medic? Yeah, we still have yet to get Combat Medic, so. Also, my Gmobs can't reach. I think he's afraid of making Golden Shot because of the insane grinding strats. Maybe. I don't know. Like the grind in this game, obviously, like the grind in any like game is gonna be like defined by the players. It's an inevitability that people are gonna optimize the hell out of a game in order to like, I guess, like, you know, try to be as efficient as possible with going through all the game's content. I guess you have like two like main different groups of people. One is like people that genuinely want to have fun with the game, and so they just play it casually most of the time. And the other is, you know, like just trying to like I guess be the best in a way by just going through it, trying to get good at the game, go through the content as quick as possible. So as a result, they'd want to optimize the way they play the game. So those are like the two main groups of people. Yeah, it's just an inevitability that you're gonna have people that will, you know, in a way optimize the fun out of a game. And the best thing you can really do is, I guess, I don't know, actually, because it is sort of dependent based on the type of game. Like I guess one main like one approach you can do to, I guess, like diversify like the fun of a game, to not make it monotonous or like mind-numbing, is I guess to add like random elements. Like I guess like, you know, prominent examples of how like successful games utilize like RNG aspects is like, you know, the incrementals or like Pet Sim or just those popular Roblox games, right? Souls RNG. Because randomness is what gets people excited in a way. But at the same time, that randomness can also, you know, condition players to, I guess, get trapped into that cycle of wanting fun from randomness. With the worst case being, you know, gambling, but yeah. In a way, it's sort of became normalized in Roblox, which kind of sucks, but that's how the I guess that's how Roblox has been moving forwards. Do you think TDX will pass TDS? I don't know. At some point, I guess, yeah. Like maybe TDS will like maybe in like at the very least 5 years, but more than likely like double that, like maybe in a decade, TDS will probably fall out of relevancy, if I were to like guess. Like at some point, Paradoxa would probably, you know, stop working on the game in pursuit of like other projects, either that or, you know, once the player base dwindles down, even while they're pushing updates, like regular updates. Like it would be in the best interest of a company to, you know, obviously stop working on a project or a game once it, you know, it's deemed unprofitable. So, I don't know. Like at some point, I guess TDX would surpass TDS's concurrent players. Oh, yeah, John said no golem worship. Thing with Refractor is that you have to fight to keep it alive. Yeah, you have to. There's some like level of like maintenance or maintaining Refractor. Some level of paying attention. Political opinion on Goo Gunner. What political opinion is there to have on Goo Gunner? Stocking on crystals? Yeah, from what it looked like, it'll cost crystals to get to the oil derrick tower, so that's what we're doing right now, grinding Nightmare. Would you use Robux or crystals to buy oil derrick? Probably crystal. Black Friday update comes out on Black Friday, not Thursday. According to the yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought initially, but apparently not. It's on Thursday, Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. When do you usually eat breakfast? Like around 8 to 9 a.m. That's why I like that there's no RNG to get towers. Sure, the skins are RNG, but you don't need skins to play the game. Yeah. Like when it comes to cosmetics, you can sort of get away with that stuff because I feel like, you know, the monetization and like supporting the developers sort of justifies that. Obviously, you don't want to go full force with it where you condition like children to develop like gambling habits. Probably the worst thing you can fucking do. But, you know, it's just a matter of finding a balance, I'd say. I think TDX player count will whatever skyrocket over TDS is naturally. I feel like at a certain point, like if TDX keeps going on like towards the route of like innovation, eventually the game will be enticing enough to like I guess the general like roblox like population or player base, to where like TDX will I guess become like a broadly played roblox game. At least that's what I'm hoping. If Royal Derek is better than Golden Ops, better than Golden Ops Fall? Not really. Like, there are some cases in which you'd want to use farm over Gmob, even if Gmob has like a higher like income potential. In some cases, farm is still I guess like low maintenance, not only that, but also I guess it's more short term, because Gmob is a bit expensive to invest in, and while farm is a lot cheaper. So in a way, it can be better for like the short term. Whether that be, you know, like expert or elites or just any other core game modes, or endless. I guess like one specific example would be if you want to get like a warship, like by the time you get to around like Plague Doctor. Utilizing farm is sort of better in that regard, because if you try to use Gmob, you have to spend a lot more money, and you won't be able to get warship earlier than if you use farm. But Gmob would definitely be better for like just late game income generation. I've not been mounting. I've already said your opinion on it somewhere, but what do you think the TDX spin-off will be actually? I mean, John did say it wasn't going to be like a Battlefront thing, so I don't know. Like I feel like a Battlefront game for TDX would definitely be nice, like especially if it's like styled around like maybe Battlefield, but you know, more PvP. But I don't know, it's hard to imagine what the spin-off would be. Maybe FPS related? I don't know. It could be also be related to like D1 maybe. It could be like a zombie survival type game. Oh, who knows? We usually do lunch. Like, the earliest being 12, the latest being like 2 to 3. Royal Derek is fully support Golden Ops with a jack of all trades, and they go compliment. Yeah, Gmob is an eco spawner hybrid, so it's eco capability with insurance and bounty, but also, you know, being able to have spawners like the top and bottom path both have, and the Reapers. That's fine. Upgraded Gmob without placing down discount first. I think Oil Derrick will be more of a grinding tower than a useful one. Like imagine the Marigold from PvZ1. Maybe. Like yeah, the Marigold in Plants vs Zombies like essentially generated like the coins that you can use to like buy shit like upgraded plants as well as the Zen garden stuff. So I guess in a way, yeah, it could be, it could parallel like the Marigold. Game sounds too loud. I've always thought that game sounded this. I think for most people it's fine. Locking up bounties. I did not lock. I don't know, I'll probably take like a back seat when it comes to playing. Just relying on yours to mostly carry. Yep, I'm washed. When do you usually eat dinner? 6 to 8, around that time. I think party mode's being removed today. I don't know. it is funny that I spent 17 hours. I streamed for 17 hours, assuming that party mode would be removed, right? When it didn't. Which is the funniest shit to think about, but you know, it is what it is. I feel like I haven't used the H or I'll probably place it on later. I'll do this, hold on. Actually, no, I'll do it later. I'll just focus on bouncing. I feel like a spin-off would only work as a prequel, or maybe what's happening in other parts of GTA, what's like nightmares going on, or like a side story maybe. I could definitely imagine like a side scenario where I guess you're like a civilian or refugee that's like in the middle of everything. You're trying to survive on your own. I don't know. I guess the best thing I could imagine what the spin-off would be would literally just be like a sort of like a campaign survival-esque game. Like zombie survival, or more like a co-op campaign, like Left 4 Dead or like Vermintide. It's 7 PM. Yep. Real funny, real fucking funny. Yep. Actually, this is nice. Consecutive hours wasted. I mean, not really. I don't think it was a waste. I think it was if anything, the stream was pretty accomplishing. Like the fact that we were able to, you know, get like what, over like 30 medals in like 17 hours. It's pretty good. Also, yeah, but I'm fucking slacking on reading chat. If you want to make it easier for me to read your messages, be sure to include my username or like the @ in chat, so it highlights it for me. Make it a lot easier to read. Got money. Not gonna go through the wall yet. There's no glitch about this map? Yeah. Like, yeah, in the middle here, you can like go in. I know about it. Butchered it. There we go. Place the shield. Place golden relic, gonna die. Why no skip? I can turn on auto skip if the others, I'll trust in their judgment on when they want to skip. Phone screen broke during the party mode grind, unfortunately, so I have to live off my laptop. Does your phone perform better than your laptop? Replace user right now. goo gun or X tank, it's just a giant block of stone. Yep. Imagine if bosses could be gooed. What would the fucking goo look like? Like, I think the biggest non-boss enemy is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the Goliaths? Like, the Goliaths are the biggest non-boss enemy? You gonna skip 37? I'll leave it up to the people in game. We lost our shield. So here. Do this now. Where did the floor go? I could have sworn I remember it going out further. Oh, you can't place it out here anymore. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess they changed it. That's interesting. Yeah, shadow patch. Okay, let me do this then. No, I'm probably not gonna. Hold on. Can I place anywhere within insurance? Do this. Hold on. Sell you. I'll place you. Also, damage shield doesn't affect the refractor. I don't think at least. Place you here. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling we shouldn't have skipped into 40. Okay, we're skipping into 40. That might be concerning. Yeah, this might be a bit concerning. I'm gonna turn off auto skip. Hold on, we can push it back. We're good. I was a bit concerned that I was skipping into 41 because of the dispensers. You just buff the fucking nuclears. Push them back though. Is Relic too good? I'd say so, yeah. It's pretty fucking I mean, it is expensive. I think you only spend $1 million, but fucking I don't know. Relic definitely has like pushed the spawner meta. Like it's definitely like capable of fucking winning games consistently. So placement limit of relic should be increased in solo. Yeah, I do find it weird that yeah, you can only place 4 in solo, right? Yeah, 4 in solo. And yet you can place 3 in every other player amount. Yeah, it's fucking it definitely is weird. so it shouldn't be an issue. I remember my first encounter with Alpha, I literally ran out of money because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, same. Like if you saw my my first look stream at Nightmare, like we were playing on Finality, and we didn't know Alpha Predator had a second phase until it was too late. All the fucking refractors died. Strongest. Yeah, I guess going back to the relic thing, like if it's too powerful, the fact that we skipped from 37 to 41, with those waves being like the most like intense waves, and the fact that we survived even after skipping them, I guess it does sort of show how powerful our relic is. Ordered off the spawns. Does Emperor always have 22 mil HP? It scales based on players. So yeah, in quad it has 22. Big war machine? I mean, yeah, if you can. Unless you're comparing it to like what other towers you want to get. Which I'd say, yeah, I think you should overall compare to the other Nightmare towers. You should get a war machine after like a shield. It's overall pretty good. Got this in the back. Emperor's very easy when you know his abilities, yeah. Just like every other boss. You learn the game. Black Friday's today? No. The event is. Which I don't know why they're releasing on Thursday, but.
Hear me, Commander. My defeat was of no benefit to the GDA. In the end, My purpose wasn't to end you, only to weaken you. For them.
Quick question, is Commander worth it in Nightmare? If you're using like G-Jug, primarily, yeah, Commander can be a good. But I think G-Jug and Railgunner, if you're using those towers, then yeah, Commander can be really good. But as for like anything else, like if you're using the like spawner towers or towers that can't get buffed, like a XWM heli, then not really. I'm thankful for TDX. Yep. Thankful for what are you guys thankful for in general? Maybe it's corny of me to say this, but I'm thankful for you guys being here in the stream. Grateful for all the support you guys show me. On to the update. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Or 43 minutes. So we'll probably keep running nightmare runs, I'd say. I think oil extractor will cost Robux, so I mean, yeah. Like any tower, but I don't think it'll only be Robux. I think like they did show like an image of like crystals, so it'll probably cost crystals. Alright, let's get these people in. Alright. What do we got? Got shield, A turret. I didn't really use A turret. Been sort of slacking, so let me think. I guess I'll bring shield. I'll be primarily support in that case. Then again, fucking. Hold on. Okay, 3 of us have shield. Maybe I can get rid of it then. In that case, let's bring shock trooper. Why not? How do you get the rainbow name tag? It is one of the anniversary name tags. It's I think it's a sparkler one. Like I just equip and unequip. And ready whenever you guys are ready. So do they know how to micro top ass shield? I assume they do. Okay, let's go. Nightmare. Nightmare. Do Sentry trust me? I don't know. I don't know. Good old fucking YouTube kids shit. Alright, back to... Yeah, I think Supremacy is like the staple, like, map for grinding Nightmare. It's a relatively easy normal map to run. Back at it again. I'm gonna put... ideally Gmob here is the best, but let me think. It's probably fine. Okay. Hello. back after the update is near since there's still 3 hours. Yep. Do whatever, grind, do your own thing. Put Subway Surfers in your stream. Y'all really want that fucking Subway Surfers, don't you? How much is it? How much is what? It's ASMR? No, I'm not gonna add that. Not gonna add that shit. You'll stream until the update? Yep, that is the plan. And I'll probably sleep right after exploring all the update has to offer. Basically a 4-hour stream, I guess. Or 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours. Actually, yeah. Since it is a Black Friday update, anyone got any plans to, like, anything that you guys plan on buying during Black Friday? Could be anything. I don't know, get like a new fucking TV or couch or something. Or I guess some Cyber Monday in that regard too, right? Like Cyber Monday, any PC parts or any like anything specific. You know what time the update will be? In 3 hours. Yeah, approximately 3 hours in like 38 minutes. PC is so old and the new one actually. Gotta find them good deals. Okay. I will say, I don't know if it's most or some companies, but or at least fucking this is, you know, what I was told by IKEA, because I talked about it for a bit. Like some companies would, like before Black Friday, like let's weeks or like a few months before, they'd jack up the prices on product, right? And then when Black Friday hits, they bump it back down to what they were before and treat it as a sale. You gotta watch out for that shit. Don't want to fall for that. What do you think that oil tower thingy does? It's like like a better farm, except the damage income, as well as the amount of gold you get from I guess winning with it. Make oil derrick 48k crystals. Yep. Look for another unbalanced tower. Oh yeah. I don't know. I mean, somebody made a good point earlier, like, because they like described it as like the marigold of Plants vs Zombies. But I guess it sort of fits in that regard. Like it is like an end game like progression tower, since it is a nightmare tower. You unlock the crystals. Like at that point, you don't really need gold. I don't know, unless if you're like a new player and like you have like a friend that's like teaching how to play a game and they carry you to like get oil derrick, right? Speed up your progression. I think, yeah, there's also that, but if anything, it's more of a motivation in terms of progression, more like a milestone in a sense. Do you think that Steam machine will be over $800? Probably. Given that the Steam machine will be 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, right? Like the cheapest Steam Deck sells for like $400. If they were to be like, if they really wanted to like, you know, entice people to buy it, then yeah, I feel like around like the $1,000 mark or below it would be like the most ideal price. Also, where's the shield? There goes the EJ. Yep. I love price gouging, yep. much do you think it will cost? The oil derrick? I'd like to think around 10k crystals, I don't know. Like I said, it's not really like an educated guess, but given that it is like an eco tower, like, you know, somewhat support. Like I'd say eco is in its own category of like tower type. I don't think it necessarily falls in support. Support is when it's able to affect other towers. Like that's why in a way like Gmob is sort of a support tower, but it's more primarily eco because of you know, it's insurance but it also makes money from bounties. While farm in itself just makes money, and I guess sort of support with like the healing, but that's not really like its primary use case. Or not like a huge focus where like you specifically want the HP. Do you play expert on cost map? I mean, I've gotten the medals for it, yeah, but don't really do it that often. Kind of looks like you get cash over time. From what the stats, from what they showed in like the stats, like it showed like cash, like the income from dealing damage. I mean, it'll have like it'll have two separate paths, right? One could be damage income, the other could be like passive income. So that'd be interesting to think about and see. Eco and support are the same thing. Not really, but I guess eco falls under support, but more so it's like designated separately because it's more focused on, you know, like generating money so you can get more towers, while support towers are towers that, you know, support other towers, which is usually directly. Like EDJ supports with like direct buffs. Fucking what else? Shield tower and medic support towers by healing and protecting. Do you think oil derrick will damage enemies by making them drink his oil? I mean, maybe it'll douse enemies in oil if you're lighting them on fire. That'd be interesting. Probably not though. I think it's just pure eco tower. Make a huge like warship. I mean, it is sort of. Here, hold on. Let me look back in the TDX spread. I think it's the GDI things. Yeah, GDI things. It's a pretty big, like, okay, if we're comparing to like a player, right? It's as big as a behemoth. It looks like it's as big as a behemoth. Yeah, so an oil derrick would be this big. What do you guys think of the new upcoming tower? Looks broken. Not too sure. I mean, it being able to get, like, the oil derrick being able to give gold is definitely enticing. But since it is a nightmare tower, by the time you get to, you know, unlocking nightmare tower, I feel like gold would be a huge priority. Who knows? Do you hate Ultra? Not necessarily hate it, but more, I think I just only played it a few times. That's really it. Don't really play it that often, I guess, because I don't know. Not really interested in rerunning it, aside from just completing it and getting like the achievements related to it. Why is John making so much tower stat? Like himself, yep. Yep. Was G-Juggernaut? If you want. We're doing pretty fine so far with defense. With just G-Mob and X-Subbeams in the back. Ever answer me? I already answered you. Unless my answer was like obscured by an ad or something, then definitely a possibility. Which, if you don't want to see ads, I recommend you either get, you know, an ad blocker or YouTube Premium. But you know, if you wanna support the channel and you like what you see, be sure to watch those ads and maybe subscribe to the channel, like the videos and streams. Turn on notifications for in order to be notified, all that sorts. Timestamp. A few minutes ago. Yep. Advertising YouTube Premium. I mean, it does pay out. YouTube Premium users do pay out more, I think, to their creators than if they watch the ads. So that is something to consider, but. Unless I'm fucking wrong, like completely. I don't know. I'm just basing it off of the analytics. Mine's brave. I don't know. Sure not, dude. Not really. Pretty good at the game. Like he did solo Wave 200 on Sorrows. Pretty damn impressive. That's like before like Nightmare 2. So do you think X Ordinal appeared too late in Expert Wave? I don't know. Because I don't think Expert is if X Ordinal appeared any earlier. I don't know actually. If you're using lesser, I guess more like mid progression towers, like let's say like regular Juggernaut or something, then maybe it would still be a struggle by the time you get to the X Ordinals and X Juggernauts. I don't know. Get a lot of views. What I recommend if you want to get into YouTube is make content that either isn't made or would interest people, or like if it's something that they never really thought about and it intrigues them. It's like the best way to start. Would be like asking a question like, what if this did that, or how do you do this, or what would happen if this or that. Try to ask a lot of questions to see if you can think of other ideas. There's one thing you could fix in any mode of TDX would be any mode. I feel like I feel like jammers should have a lot more presence. So like maybe like expert, like re-add back jammers. Because I feel like having players be forced to like work around their abilities being disabled, I think is an interesting challenge. But as of now, jammers are only really in like Endless and Ultra Nightmare. They're only really effectively used. I mean, not even Endless. Like they only appear in like one wave, like in mass. So I guess it's just Ultra Nightmare. And maybe like Intermediate. Yeah, jammers and shockers. Yep, rip jammers, shot dead in both reworks, yep. Same for shockers too. 10.7.4. I'm not paying I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of not paying attention to the game. Scrap Bombardier appearing in Ultra Nightmare. Spawns assailants and shit. Top path refractor. It's interesting. Why the guy used top path to frac? It can be good. It's relatively cheap, and also it's chained. Like the damage output with its chain mechanic. Definitely measure up to like even like a 2-4 refractor. But obviously like max bottom path is gonna be like significantly better, but of how you want to spend your money. Add modifiers, or would you add modifiers in TDX? Yeah. I feel like adding that's like one of the like I guess first things that I mentioned that would be cool to add in TDX in previous streams. It's like just add modifiers. Just need to spice up gameplay. Also like increase. I don't know. I think John mentioned it. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'm fucking misremembering or but I think one of the things that he might have mentioned regarding modifiers is that it would just, people would just, further optimize the grind with modifiers. But really it's not in his best interest to add them. Which I mean, like, yeah, that like makes sense, but at the same time, it's like it's just gonna be a universal problem. The grind is always gonna be like a universal problem. Like that shouldn't prevent you from adding new content just because like people might optimize the fun or the funner time out of a game. I don't know. Shock trooper. Would you like masteries in TDX? Like the more you use a tower, the stronger it gets? Yes. I think that form of meta progression would benefit TDX greatly. Especially with like, you know, in terms of power creep too. I mean, I guess in a way, I don't think it would change power creep that much. Especially, you know, obviously like beginner and intermediate towers will just most likely stay in that like position. You're always gonna, you know, by the time you get to like later endgame progression, you're just gonna use like the endgame towers. There's not really much of a reason to use the others. Not for sure, but adding more depth to like the progression in the form of like tower masteries would be nice. Like at least from like face value, it'd be interesting. Do you like the eco balancing in TDX? Like the quad eco's trash, but man, probably really beneficial. The thing about split eco is the more players you have, yeah, the the less money you're getting, but overall, there's like more money being given out to like everyone. So in a sense, quad is like sort of the best in terms of like eco, like total eco. Like it gives the most amount of money to the group, but it's also hard to manage because it is split. And that's sort of like for, at least for most people, like trio is like the most optimal team setup because there's the balance between like the eco split and the eco given is like good enough to where it's sort of like somewhat manageable. On my question, what question? I don't know what you asked. You're fractal getting 5 times defense. I don't think it'd be, you know, that powerful, but that would definitely be busted for that. Scrap Nightmare Halloween? Yeah, they scrapped it. Which is sort of understandable. Are you gonna stream after 7? What do you mean, what time? Or, like, what time zone? Because right now it's like 7:30 AM, and, the update's gonna drop in like 3 hours from now. Probably, like, once the update drops, I don't think I'll be streaming longer than, like, or it would probably be, like, around an hour after the stream. Just sleep and then, wake up and have like Thanksgiving dinner and whatnot. In relation to quad having changes compared to solo, how about tower placements? Wouldn't it be nice to play 16 relics? I don't know. Like, playing the game solo is definitely like the most difficult because you're not only restricted to 6 towers, even though you have like, you know, like 140 like tower placements. You are sort of limited, especially if you're using like towers that have a placement limit. And for whatever reason, like solo overall has less total placements than the more players you get. I don't know. Like it sort of feels like John is discouraging like solo play, but also, you know, it's at least somewhat like allowing it, or like allowing it to be accessible or playable. I don't know. I mean, yeah, being able to play 16 relics, I feel that'd be pretty busted. So in that sense. Like I don't understand why like stuff like that would have to be scaled down or adjusted. Do you think adding cash donation would break the TDX early game? If done right, I don't think it would break the game. Like, if there was like a tax, like if donated money had like a tax to it, then I feel like it'd be somewhat balanced. So I know Master Tower Defense, like their cash sharing system utilizes like taxing like cash donations based on like the method of like giving cash to other players in game. Like if you're trying to send money instantly, it's a higher tax compared to if you're selling it after like a few waves, or if you're giving money like not gradually but like way further out, like after like 10 waves or something. I don't know. Like the idea of balancing is there. I think if John added cash donations, adding a tax to it would definitely work. Relics. Having one farm player equals having 4 farm players? Maybe I'm misinterpreting what you said, but when it comes to farm, like you know, its its eco-effectiveness in like solo compared to quad. Farm, the more players there are, the more like effective farm is, in the sense that you're able to raise that like minimum income like you receive per wave. Like utilizing farm in quad, you're able to raise that like, get enough income to where it's like comparable to like if you're like running a solo, which I think is you know, like, the nice thing about farm. Is that it does sort of compensate for you know, that the eco reduction or the eco split. So it serves its role in that regard, and not just, you know, as like a way to just get extra money to get more towers in general. Rarely find people using farm after Gmod came out. If you're playing like, yeah, I feel like in most events, especially, but also Nightmare in general, and Endless, I guess Expert as well. Like Gmod's just straight up good. Like it's a spawner tower, it's a eco tower. Generate a ton of money late game, especially with bounties. It sort of makes sense. Like most commonly used. And like I said before in the stream, farm can serve its purpose to be like better for a short-term game. Which is funny thing about, since farm is inherently like a long-term investment because you're investing money into it in the short term just to get better gains in the long term. But because with Gmob, GMO is pretty expensive to upgrade, which is why it's like it also like sort of balanced out in that you can make a lot more money as a result. But because of that like huge money investment into GMO, it sort of requires a lot more time to invest in than farm or to reach its max potential. I like nerf for rebalance for relic. I don't know, to be honest. Because I've said this before on previous streams, you have to be really careful when it comes to like, you know, making changes to content that people pay real money for. Because if you like, you know, if you nerf a tower that someone's paid for, they're probably not going to be too happy about that. Like maybe to an extent, right? Like a small nerf. If something is really busted, then yeah, it makes sense to nerf it. But it's sort of like a threshold in which you like if you go too far with like changes, you're not gonna make people aren't gonna be happy about it. You're not gonna be pleasing too many people. So it's just like a matter of treading that fine line. Have they fixed being able to walk through buildings on this map? Nope. I don't think they ever will. Oh yeah. They did a shadow patch. Like if you go through, you got they did shadow patch this to where you can't place stuff outside anymore, but I don't think they're gonna like effectively patch out like face the walls and stuff. Do you like the direction TDX is heading in with its enemy design? If you're talking about like, I guess in terms of like the main story, I guess, with like Nightmare being the most recent. Yeah, I'd say so, because I feel like TDX's like main like identity is more like the militaristic, sci-fi, futuristic like design. I think it sort of fits. Not only that, but you also have like more like alien or otherworldly enemies like the Calamity faction, which I definitely think is definitely like inspired by Doom to an extent. Fighting like hell, like Hell's Army, fighting demons, using like futuristic sci-fi weapons and military power. I think it's I think TDX is going in an awesome direction with its enemy and story designs. Like Shock Trooper, yeah, just did. Power be meta. Yep, meta. I mean, you can prevent one-shots, like Uber Medic, right? But also, once Combat Medic gets added, you'll be able to, like, you know, 5 towers that die. Without the TDX. Like, there's always going to be but it, like, with Calamity, it, like, Calamity in itself is an exception. You know, to, like, indiscriminately kill a percentage of towers. Because, you know, in Endless, you just have plenty of money. You're able to afford that death. So you have to work around it. Are percentage-based attacks good game design, or are they unfair to high HP tactics? It depends. Like, I think the biggest example is, like, regular Eradicator dealing percentage damage with missiles. Like, I'm thinking like 5 to it takes 5 to 6 shots to kill like a max warship, or like just anything, including warship. Which I guess is sort of unreasonable, but not too unreasonable. John made a shitpost ping. Black Friday tower deals. 10% off of Refractor on Roblox. 15% off of War Machine. 50% of Venus. Shield Tower. Golden Officer. 30% off of 40% XW. Wait, so I guess it only affects Robux prices, which I guess sort of makes sense. Like, if it affected gold costs as well, then it fucking terms of the balancing. You're like really quiet compared to the game. I'm sort of not talking that loud. It is basically the morning. I don't want to be too loud. Should TDX cater to the more sweaty player base? Well, I think it can be nice. No, I don't know. In order to cater to the more sweaty player base, or like more pros, you kind of have to make the game harder. Which, you know, for casuals, I don't think that'd be fun for them. I think once PvP gets added, I feel like that'll like satiate that need. Or like the want for pro players. But in terms of like regular PvE game modes, like John said, there probably won't be anything harder than Nightmare, which I think is fine and understandable. So I guess in a way, like not really. They shouldn't really cater to the pros. reduced it a bit. How destructive is a corrupted bottom path refract? If you have like a bottom path refract that's corrupted, they have their max like overcharge. They definitely like shred through a bunch of like G-jugs in a few seconds.
Hear me, Commander. My defeat was no
I think
benefit
sweaty
to
players
the
already
team.
got enough for now,
In the
for the
end,
sake of the
my
player
purpose
count.
wasn't to win.
Should be casual
Only
stuff,
to
yeah, I
weaken
agree.
you. For them.
Endless rework could be a good way to cater to both. Oh yeah. Alright. Let me think for a second. Given that I haven't slept in like, I woke up at 3 p.m. It's 7 a.m. I think it might be best if I took like a 2-hour nap. Like, if I set an alarm, I'd probably be able to wake up on time. Back. Welcome back. Let me think. That's fair. Do you think adding an advanced stats page for towers would be good? I mean, it already shows sort of like a pretty detailed, like stats somewhat. Or I guess obviously not for like the spawners themselves, but like, compared to like Gmob, it shows the tower stats. It's pretty detailed, but it doesn't show like the upgrade details. So maybe that could be like added. Take a break, please. Mental health before stream. That is true. If I were to stay up, I probably wouldn't actively play the game, because it is taking into account, you know, like being tired. Probably wouldn't be the best. Need Fumo skin. I'd fucking okay. If maybe for like an April fun, I don't know. I'd imagine John wouldn't like, you know, or wouldn't be out of the question, but you know, if there was like a Fumo skin, like a Cerno, like Crowd Blaster skin, I'd fucking get that shit instantly. Or I guess in like a more like realistic sense, like I guess like an Ice Fairy skin for a Crowd Blaster would be interesting. Don't know what event that would fit though. Maybe summer or April Fools. Do you like towers having multiple attacks and or damage types? Oh yeah. Like if you're talking about like Heli, like it can deal like both bullet and explosive. I think that's alright. Same for like spawner towers, like, you know, Behemoth or War Machine. They also do that. Have separate damage types. Would you enjoy a micro heavy tower that has multiple attacks, and the way to get the best value would be to pay attention to it? Micro based on its needs. Yeah, it definitely would add like for example, I mean, combat drone is sort of like the closest to that, right? Like you being able to control it and use different weapon types. But if in terms of what you're describing exactly, I don't know. I guess something like minigame-esque. Difficult to really think about without treating it as like a gimmick. Unrelated, but Gold Mobster has so much aura. Yep. Yep, Warship and Zerlane, yep. Yep. Anime fucking warships. Changing attack type and damage types. Fire-based attack or slow firing and big damage with different damage types. I guess in a way, like I guess you take like machine gunner, like being able to like change directions, but you transform that into like being able to change different damage types. Maybe. That'd be interesting to think about. But I think you also have to consider, right, like if a tower is able to like cover like many bases, the cost has to sort of be taken into account for that. So I don't know. Balancing would definitely be difficult to think about. The battle passes are also going to be on sale. Okay, that's a lot more enticing. Like for those that have missed the past like events, they could get the battle passes for a lot cheaper. So that's definitely nice. Not gonna lie, John sooner or later will definitely make Warship anime girl skin. I find it hard to believe. Maybe like, you know, anime as in like, you know, like Armored Factory. It's like Japanese like armored vehicles. Or yeah, like a Warship in Yamato model, yeah. Like Japanese warships. Do you think the power creep of farm is a good thing for the game? I think farm has its like usefulness throughout early, mid, and late game progression and end game. Like yeah, Gmob is sort of better in the sense that it, you know, it's sort of like a more popular pick over farm, but farm still has its use cases. So are we cooked? The update released on my midnight times. It's like 2 hours from now. Or 3 hours, yeah, around 3 hours. Okay, here's what I think I'll do, right? Because I feel like I definitely overestimated myself. I think I'll probably take like a 2-hour nap or something. So if that's the case, I could either leave the stream up, add like a countdown timer, like wait in the lobby, right? Like I'll just leave like a message saying like I'm taking a 2-hour nap. I'll be back by the time the update comes out, or maybe not. It'd be the funniest shit if I like oversleep. Or I end the stream and I start a new one after like before the update drops. Leave the stream up. That's funny as hell. Like I could probably add like fucking Subway Surfers or something. Nap stream, yep. If your internet can tank it, no, it could definitely take it. It could definitely take it. And don't leave. Just gotta take a 2-hour nap. I feel like that'd be enough for me to get back up to full speed. Make no reason to make a model so you can come back as a VTuber. Yep. Do an endless way 200 run and sleep through the entire thing. Should I do that? Not a bad idea, actually. Like, we do the, like, what Rogue Ordinary did, right? He just does nothing, and the other 3 carry. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that, actually. Okay. Who wants to do it? You. Try? You. Who else wants to carry? State your case. I'm down, we getting Mike in. Alright. You guys are gonna carry me while I go take a 2-hour nap. on endless. No, I'm going to carry you. I can trust them. I can trust these guys to do so. Sent you the invite, Mike. There you go. Now, figure out what map you guys want to do it on. I'll let you guys decide that. Just ready up whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'll fucking add fucking Minecraft parkour. Yeah, like, hold on. I'll add Subway Surfers and Minecraft parkour if that makes you happy. Okay, let me just make sure it works though, because I need to capture this properly. Okay, we'll start it. Let me get this shit set up. Is your attention span cooked? Yep. Being surrounded by people that browse Instagram Reels and TikToks on a daily basis, to an extent. Let me get these set up. The Subway Surfers. The question is if I need to make sure this covers. That should be fine. Somewhat. Alright. Put that in the corner. Why the fuck am I doing this? I'm gonna stand over here or something. Stand over here. Sit. And then Minecraft parkour, right? Gonna disconnect after 20 minutes. I'll leave an auto clicker on to keep me in. At least I'll try to. Okay, Minecraft parkour. Bottom left corner. There you go. Okay, and then here, let me set the auto clicker. Just gonna make sure it's like a okay. Oh, That's all you get. You get Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfers. I ain't giving you any more than that. Let me do this. Unpin that. Okay, now the message. Where's it? Right. Should make that text black. Okay. Alright. Is that good? Actually, here, can I align this more properly? Fucked up outline. Okay, that's probably fine. Put it there. Alright, got everything set up, hopefully. Alright. I'll raise the game volume up a bit. That's probably fine, okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a nap. I'll have an alarm set up 2 hours. In 2 hours, hopefully. And I'll see you guys until then. Hold on, let me figure out the auto clicker thing first. Just gotta make sure I don't get kicked, so okay, I got it working. Yeah. See you guys in 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I definitely needed that nap. Okay. Here, let me get this shit off the fucking screen. Alright. Leave it. No, no. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Looks like we won. Thanks to the guys that carried me in that game. Alright. So we got like 40 minutes left. We could probably fit in like one nightmare run. Alright. I'm back. Definitely felt like I had a well-needed nap. Yeah, it looks like the game ain't loading. Oh, there we go. Yep, 40 minutes. Yeah, let's do like one nightmare run. Before we could probably do one nightmare run. As long as it's less than 40 minutes, especially with 1.5 times speed, we should be fine. Why you started the stream so early? I guess I thought I could, I'd be able to grind it all the way to it. I guess I sort of overestimated. Is my mic kind of quiet? Test, test. Oh. Good morning. Is the wretched in here do something? Where? Alright. See if we can, anyone from the stream wants to run through one nightmare run before the update hits. ABC for Nightmare. Like I ain't from the stream, but get them in. Or ready whenever you're ready. It's the corrupted apex predator and the wretched of the awakened. Nope. Ready up. You might not have time for a nightmare ride, but we could definitely get one before the update drops. As long as we skip enough, I'd say. Like if we skip like the first like 19 waves or something, and then 25 to like 37 or so. Not including bosses stuff, but bring back Subway Surfers, maybe another time. Mob army. Yep. Okay, let's just try to skip as much of the early game as we can. Didn't miss anything? Not much. Slept, I napped for like 2 hours, had some people carry me in endless while I was napping, which I greatly appreciate. Don't go too crazy on the skips, but we can definitely skip a good amount. AP way 200 with you doing nothing, basically. It's just like what Rogue Ordinary did for one of his videos. I don't have okay wait. Yeah, we have exo games, so we're fine. What time does the update release? In like 34 minutes. We're gonna see if, how fast we can fucking speedrun this. Alright, got the chariot. Gotta be careful with that. Goo gunner, so cosmetic. Got shield tanking the turrets. Let's make sure we don't build up too many turrets. Nice A turret doing its work. 4-2. It's pretty solid. XW turret is gonna die because of the cherry turrets. Hello, welcome to the stream. The Black Friday update, even though it's a Thursday, the Black Friday update is gonna release in 42 minutes. Or not, 32 minutes. And also happy Thanksgiving for those that celebrate it. So we can get some good turkey to eat. Thanksgiving dinner. Okay. Combat drone. Alrighty. Weird how this update was announced right after I bought Behemoth. With gold? Because I believe the Black Friday sale only applied to Robux purchases. I believe. So if anything, I think the only like in-game content we can expect is the oil derrick, from what we know at least. So. Yeah, their turrets are killing the armored factories. In around 30 minutes. Yeah, you should be fine. Combat drone is doing the turrets. He's had enough. Corrupt apex predator. Yeah, these turrets were at the front. Yeah, make sure you, if your G mobs are able to reach, just target them to like weakest or something, so they kill the turrets. Oh, we can take that. That's fine. Who brought armor factors? Nightmare. Oh, we got like a random that joined. We're essentially carrying him, so I think it's fine. Actually need to lock in the bounty and shit. You awake? Yep. Woke up on time. So sad I didn't get Guggeners, he seems so good. Yeah, Guggen is pretty solid for the crowd control tower. I mean, maybe for Black Friday, maybe event towers will, some of the event towers will be made available to buy. Maybe. That's out of reach. You can skip it. Yeah, bottom half G-Mob has flank detection, so it's pretty solid in that regard. Get the level 4 G-Mobs. Not the Avatar. Not spending a penny on TDX, bro. This shit game not worth spending money after I got almost every tower free to play. I mean, maybe for you know, like certain game passes, right? I assume game passes will also be on sale. So like auto skip, VIP, or no, I mean speed up. Speed up? Yeah, I think that's separate. This being able to speed up as well as you know, VIP that has auto skip. Like I assume those will be on sale. So. Yeah, so I think that would definitely be worth getting. Let me save up for a max G-Mob so I can get the most out of Is that the wretched? Who bring armor factory nightmare? A random. That's fine. And shit. bounty. Doing all that DPS. I mean, speed up, yeah, that's what I meant. Speed up is a separate thing, and then auto skip is part of VIP. There we go. Second bounty. Back bounty. By the time Eradicator comes around, I can re-bounty again. Did they fix matchmaking lag in the lobby? I don't know. There we go. Max bounty. Oh yeah, Eradicator has party effects. Alright, skip. Let's try to skip to like 25. Nice. Max mobsters. Alright, I think I'll save up for probably the relics. Just save up for those. Do you think oil will rival or be better than Gmod? I think both towers will have like their use cases that make them enticing to use. Like, I'm not too sure if both, or that people would be like, I guess, enticed to use both at the same time. But I think Gmob will be used a lot more. I don't know. It depends on how people perceive that. Well, it's what we've seen, at least, like the gold increase, right? If you know, that's a thing that's gonna be kept. I will get top path. Yeah, top path war machine. You think they're gonna nerf anything for Black Friday? Not sure. Solid. I think we're gonna fit there. Relic. Okay, we can probably skip to like 30, I guess. Let me read chat. Want to get on and do Ultra Nightmare solo? Here, okay. Want to get on and do Ultra Nightmare solo after the update? And if they change anything, gotta rework any strats. Definitely I don't think they'll change any of the game modes. I think most of the game modes current states are fine as is. What is stuff from your avatar getting deleted? I don't know. I don't know. That's a self message, not get taken out of context. Yep, it's Predator in chat. Apex Predator. Which enemy do you hate going against the most? Enemy do I hate going against the most? I don't know. I'm trying to think real hard, because if it were like, you know, like around like the endless days, right? Like I probably would have said like assailants, but now it's in terms of nightmare, the nuclear enemies are pretty annoying. When you like try to use like heli or you know, have like defense up front, it's so a bit annoying whenever they blow up. I think Behemoth is 100% better than the Relic for its cost. Kind of agree. I mean, the Relic I think is just straight up better, but in terms of like accessibility and like, yeah, I think Behemoth is like probably I guess in a way more easier to use. I don't know, because the archers are still useful for the Relic. They do kind of fall off in Nightmare. But Behemoth, on the other hand, you just place down the like base level, and it can sort of deal with early game, early to mid game. Does it mean where party mode is just like total mode with more bosses and shit? In a way, yeah. Let's keep skipping. You can still get party medals? I think so. I'm not sure if they're gonna remove party mode once the update drops. Oh, we phase skip, right? Skip? Alright, got max relics. Oh, upgrade my behemoths. Set up. If we insta-skip, yep, okay, there we go. So, it multiplies the cyber cubus? Yeah. So that's fine. Especially with, yeah, overseers. And then we skip into 39, because it's basically flyings only, which we can deal with as well. Not into 40 though. For whatever reason, the overseers are able to see, or I guess see flying and slash the flying enemies in the air, which is nice. Behemoth does better early than mid, but when the relic slowly builds up, all the units shreds heavily. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking shredding. We'll probably skip. I think Roblox lagged again. Roblox has been lagging a lot lately. A lot. skip. Pretty good. The weakest because the dispensers at weight 41, the biggest threat. Yep, we're fucking good. You see this overseas? What is he doing? He's just, I guess, he's just standing on business, I guess, you know? That's fine by me. Standing on business. You know? The Jaegers started spawning. Opinions on Destructor lasting longer and Expert than Eradicator Mark II? I think because I think it's mainly attributed to his rage state, which is, you know, when he flies into the air. But I think he's still somewhat weaker than Mark II Plus. Yeah, no, yeah. Fucking, you're able to kill Destructor pretty quickly in Expert. Alright. Upgrading. Don't skip the 45. Wait for the anti-golems to finish spawn. He lasts longer. I mean, if you're like absolutely shredding, then, you know, Destructor like just easily dies, and MK2 just straight up lasts longer because of his rage stay as well with his shield. So. Prime Road Micro. You just spawn in the Overseer Prime that spawns in more Overseers. It's a bit busted. Skip. Yikes. That just, yep. Yep. Don't do this, do not do that. You know. The random's just in awe. That is even possible in DPS. It just is. It just is. What was John thinking when he made the relic spawn overseer when it's launched? I don't know. I don't know. Skip skipping to 49. Yeah, we got like 12 minutes till the update drops. Yeah, we're definitely gonna beat Nightmare before then. Easy, sort of a quick match. Yeah, I'm semi-practically the strongest. Emperor. Is War Machine able to do backwards punch and send the boss into the base? Yes. He's able to backwards punch. Or not into the base, no. It, like, he punches and then just sends the boss backwards. This guy ring down. Okay, if I don't rejoin crashing, it's fine. EMPD the worst attack pattern in history to stall 10. Yep. Relic died. Both of them actually. Holy fucking all my Jesus. Let me get my hold on. Relic. Yeah, a lot fucking died. We're not gonna lose. Just make sure to keep the shields up at least. Gotta sell that, 'cause no shields. Mil, 6 mil. Probably got this. Probably. No, we definitely got this, but can we kill him before he gets into the base? That's the question. I'll do this for a bit. Just can't see him. Possession. Yep, we got this. Oh, somebody left. Oh, he joined back in time.
Hear me, Commander.
Zero
My
cycle.
defeat was of no benefit to the GTA. In the end, my purpose wasn't to end you, only to weaken you. For them.
Nice. Alright. Also looks like John posted an early vid. We could probably watch it on stream. Here, let me do this real quick. Actually, I'll turn down the game audio. Let me pull it up real quick. Alright, window capture. Boom. We're gonna watch John's video on stream and react to it. Classic React content. And let's see. Alright. Let's watch this shit.
Video of TDX. I haven't uploaded in a month. Anyways, new tower and Black Friday deals. Yeah, because every single Black Friday we're doing, we do a new sort of economy tower related thing. So not only do we have the new oil derrick crystal tower, we have bundle deals as well for the gold bundles, crystal bundles, the battle passes,
Okay.
tower deals. There's going to be a fair amount.
Oh, hold on.
Bundles,
Go back
the
for a
battle
second.
passes.
Oh, I thought it said 90% sniper. 50% off sniper, 70% off laser gunner, 45% off artillery.
Tower.
Oh, go back. 50% off slammer, 40% mobster, 30 ghost, 40 turret, 45 G mine, 40 G ranger, 25 drone, 40% warship, 20 helicopter.
There's going to be a fair amount. The new OP ones are for sale, but the most good deals are going to be no more in the mid tiers, especially warship, golden ranger, golden miner, exo interest, slammer, things like that. Yeah, no, these are up for grabs for a really good price. But yeah, lots of towers for sale here. And of course, I think this is the first time we're doing power ups. Actually,
Power-up deals.
yeah, we're just offering
For one
nuclear
nuke for
missiles
700
for
Robux.
700 Robux instead of the usual 1,000 Robux price. Yeah, but let's talk more about the oil derrick tower, which has been
$7.
planned since mid 2023. So this is a bit.
Wait, hold on. $500 a place, and yeah, you have two separate paths. 35 cash every 9 seconds. Okay.
Dated, but it's not terrible. I don't think
You
it's
increase the cash
anything too
every-
bad. But yes,
Okay.
it gets
Top path increase,
two
hold on.
paths.
Go back for a second. Gotta go through this slowly.
Mid 2023. So this is a bit dated, but it's not.
400. You gain how much? You gain like 15.
Not
1500 is the next
terrible,
upgrade.
I
That
think.
gains like it's like 75 cash.
I don't think it's
6500, 225,
anything
90k, and 61k.
too bad. But yes, it gets two paths.
Wait, and the bottom path. Hold on.
But yes, it gets
120 cash every 8 seconds. Cash for damage multiplier. 0.02%.
it's two paths,
Cash
and
per
they
wave
work in
as
their
well.
own.
And then the gold win bonus. That's the big one. How much is the upgrade? 75k.
Paths, and they work in their
Goddamn.
own unique ways. So oil derrick is already overpowered by default because you can place it down as soon
a
as
big
a
tower.
wave begins, like just a preloading phase, like here. And it's gonna start to already go to work and earn money. 35 cash every 9 seconds, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, guys, it adds up because all you gotta do
What's
to make
Sean
the most
thinking?
use out of this tower is just literally by delaying the game as long as you can. You see this timer? Let that go to max, bro. You see this big map? Let them go all the way to the back and defend in the back, bro. This is the new way to play TDX. Is just by letting everything go as slow as it can. Open up TikTok on your phone or Reels and have fun scrolling while you just wait for this timer to take as long as
Playing the
possible.
waiting game.
This is the meta now. As you can see, even though I'm doing no damage, my cash is still gonna go up. Because again, 35 cash every 9 seconds. But yeah, this is pretty much a gameplay, not gonna lie. It's just to really stall as long as possible for every wave. Early testing, this was so overpowered. I had to nerf the hell out of it. But yeah, these are all the levels. And like you see, this tower is pretty big for size comparison. I mean, for size comparison, here's a ghost section. As you can see,
Yeah,
he
you
is
just stall
still
with
bigger.
cryo.
And as for the rail gunner, he's about the same size. If not, this
Something to
dude's a
think about.
little bit bigger because he needs to pump this for days on end. But yeah, this is
We got like a
level
minute left till
0,
the update
1,
drops.
2,
Probably pause the
3,
video,
4, and 5.
Later.
And on 5, you can see he gets a little notepad to I don't know, scribble down some notes. Is that me? I don't remember putting this shit on me. Well, this was done two years ago, dog. Yeah, man, you're just slacking off. That is a drawing of me, I think. And this is path 2, level 3, 4, and 5. So, top half, what it does is just simple cash per every 6 seconds while getting...
We're gonna pause this. Here. Let's see if the game updated real quick. If we check the game page... Nope. Has not. Okay. I'll keep refreshing the game page. I guess we can keep watching, just keep watching while we wait.
Cash away 1,150. Pretty much it. Basic. Path 2 goes for something a bit more. Not only do you get gold win a bonus, 200. You get 200 more gold for winning this hour. That's it. All you gotta do is just maxes out and you get 200 free gold. Pretty cool, I think. And there's a cash per damage multiplier, which means that for every tower that you deal, the owner of this tower, you deal, you will get that much more percent of a cash bonus, which can stack up a lot in nightmare mode and endless mode. It might be overpowered in endless, not gonna lie, but that can really stack up fast in those modes. Yep. This one also does cash for wave and cash like every second as well, just not as good. You're mostly buying this for the cash per damage multiplier and for the 200 gold win bonus. This is a really good tower to bring towards the end. If even if you don't want to farm, if you don't want to.
Give me a second. If I refresh the game page again. Nope, still not.
Farm. If you have a lot of money towards the end, which you usually do. You have a lot of money towards the end, like, man, what can I do? I have so much money. Oh, yeah, I can get 200 free gold just by doing this. All you gotta do, 200 free gold at the end. Doesn't matter. As long as you put down this tower, you're gonna get the free gold.
Oh,
I don't think it's very...
5 seconds ago. Game just updated. Okay. Let's fucking get this shit. Leave this. Let me join my private server. Did update? Oh, there we go. Alright. Let me update the stream info. Real quick. Alright. Is there a new thumbnail we can use? Well, it doesn't look like it. Actually, I'll use the event thumbnail. Put that in paint. Give me a second. Thumbnail. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, new tower, oil derrick. 6250 crystals. That's not that bad. Not that bad. 6250. Got a bunch of bundle deals, 20% off gold, 10% off crystals, battle pass sales. Can't really view the prices, but let's see. Back. Announcements, tower deals. Yep, we got all these, but it's only the sale is on Robux. And then power-up deals for these 3 power-ups. 200 Robux for a Moab. That's like $2 approximately, and then like 700 Robux, like $7 for a nuke. When it comes to when it comes to paying Robux for power-ups. It doesn't seem really worth it to me, at least. Because, you just grind endless, get that guaranteed nuke and Moab. Once you get far enough. But for those that, like spending it that way. I guess it's there. But yeah, let's try the new oil derrick tower. So if we here, let me do this real quick. I get no name tag effect. You just unequip the name tag and you rejoin, basically. Alright, oil derrick. Yep. So top path is just the cash every like second, and the bottom path is cash per wave, which is a lot actually. Hold on, 300 for like 1750, and then 1150 for 5650. So it pays itself back in like 5 to 6 waves. And then once you upgrade it, cash per damage multiplier. Yep, and then you unlock the gold win bonus. So let me think, what would be the best game mode to do this on? I guess expert? Wonder what economy tower we gonna get next Black Friday? I don't know. Here, let me do this. Okay, so here's what I'll do. We'll do an expert run, right? And so I think, yeah, just so I'll equip oil derrick as the main eco. I'll get like slammer, and then I'll keep relic. What else to bring? Kelly. Okay, that sounds good. All right. Help me level up. I'm a noob in this game. Here, let me rejoin back to the public lobby real quick so we can play a few games with viewers. So let me do that. Thoughts on the 0.30 for the cash multi? I mean, you're able to place multiple, right? So I guess at least in solo, from what I saw in like the video, you can place like at least 6 or 8 even. So that's like at least like what, how much? I suck at math. It's like a plus 1% increase in income damage, which I guess doesn't seem like a lot, but maybe it does make somewhat of a difference. Gold tower, when bonus applies to total gold, that means you can get even more valued metals. Actually, that is an interesting point. Does it apply before or after the fact? I don't know. Here, let me invite you guys. We'll run like a expert match. All right. Also, depending on how fast you can still play party mode. Imagine speedrunning party mode in less than like 7 minutes with oil derrick. Actually, you know, yeah, let's do party mode. Hold on. You guys fine with party mode? I mean, we sort of have to like, I guess, remake our loadouts, but. Sure, okay. Ready up whenever you're ready, once you got your party mode loadouts. I'll play it on like a relatively easy map. Yep, new OP easy mode. I mean, not easy mode, because you won't have enough money to like get multiple oil derricks. But at least right now, since party mode you can still play, that's like the first thought that came to my mind with how fast you can beat party mode. Not only that, be able to get like infinite money at the end. Alright. Give it a go. Is it really worth playing slow for more money? I mean, I guess it's a play style, I guess. What map would be the best? No, we are not doing asteroid. I guess assembly line? It's a relatively long map. It's also normal. Unless you guys think we should do a hard map. But yeah, I don't know for sure if no, we don't need to do oil field. I think that map is a little too long. Yeah, just do assembly. Like we're not sure if it applies before or after the fact of metals. Is OP with freezing towers? I mean, yeah, you can take or get the most out of it, yeah, but yep, the oil derrick. I assume it's affected by here. Only two. Only two. Okay, so if I do this. Okay, so it is affected by discount. Yep. So as soon as we place it down, we start making money, I guess. Which doesn't make much of an impact in party mode, but it's something. Okay, I'm gonna get down my relics and I'm gonna wait. I should have brought a behemoth and more machine, but I'll probably fine on this map. Top path, early waves, final wave, bottom. Actually, true. You make a good point. Actually, let me sell that real quick. Make a good point. So far, it's made nearly 5K. Like, depending, especially in Endless, right? Because Endless is pretty long. I could definitely see like a lot of value from oil derrick. Bottom has a damage bonus. Actually, you get more value in party mode. I guess. 0.13, and if you get 2, that'd be like 0.26. So I'm wasting fucking money for this. It costs like 116k for bottom path. I don't know. It's not that much. But it's something, I guess. Like, okay, if you dealt like let's say 1,000 damage, right? Or 10,000 damage, and you have like 1 oil derrick down. Right, instead of getting like a 10,000 cash, you get like 10 point or like 10k and like plus like 30 or like $13. Unless my math is completely off. Or 130, I guess. Isn't 30% 0.0013? I mean, if we're talking like percentages, like 100% means like double the money, right? So I don't know if the brain isn't mathing. I'll tell you that right now. Learning math with this one, yep. Slide show how much money they get? No, it doesn't. I feel like it would be interesting if it like showed you how much money, the extra money from the damage multiplier increase. That'd be interesting. 10k damage would just be an extra $13. Yeah, okay. That ain't that much. Now, is the solo living like 8 Erics or something? Because if it's like 8, that's like 1% of 1.03 percent one. Placement is 3 in solo. Okay, never mind. So that's like 0.39% more. I don't know. It doesn't seem that good. It doesn't seem that good. I don't know. That's like a $39 extra from 10k damage build. And I guess that's not like taking into account like the cash multipliers on certain ways, right? So it's like Gma better? Well, yeah. But what makes oil derrick enticing is that gold one bonus. Although, like I said before, like I feel like at that point, like once you get to that point in the game where you're grinding crystals and you get oil derrick, I don't think gold is that much of a priority. I guess that's something at least. Yeah, so 600 gold bonus basically. Like what's the fastest game mode you can speed on where you can afford 300 like 48k worth of oil derricks. I don't know if this makes it drop an issue. Worship bait. Someone in the match doesn't have the medal, you know, bonus applies. Yeah, for people that still don't have medals unlocked, see if it, they just write down, like, how much gold you get from it. Well, Derek is mid. I mean, the cash, like, it is sort of, I guess, somewhat of a better farm, because it does grant cash per wave as well as cash every, like, amount of seconds. So depending on how you play, it could be better than farm. Okay, if I were, like, here, if I were to sell right now, I'd make like 20k so far. Top path is 86k. So it'd make its money back. I mean, obviously it'd take a long time to make the money back per wave, but it's mainly the second step. Whatever. I don't know. You'd have to wait really long, I guess, in order to break even. I don't know. Yep. The bottom path is definitely better. Got my stuff maxed way earlier than usual. In for like a what game mode though? Because it also, you know, obviously like I'd like to think of an expert, right? Like what's the gold barracks like you'll start getting money around like the 20 like expert. You can probably get like 3 gold barracks 7, I guess. Like bottom half next. Here's what's going on through my mind, right? Like, yeah, obviously, like, since it's money game is based on time, the longer you wait and stall, the more value you get out of it. At the same time, though, the longer you wait and stall, the less value you get out of it, right? Especially if you're utilizing it for that like gold, right? If you want to grind for gold, like, you know, as efficiently as possible, you ideally want to go fast. But that is sort of counterintuitive based on like, what Oil Derrick is encouraging. Like, if you're playing as fast as possible, you're not going to break even, like, ever with Oil Derrick. I feel like you just bring Oil Derrick as like an extra tower and place it last moment or something, just for that extra gold win. So you'd essentially be running a 5-tower loadout. I wouldn't call it entirely useless, but it is, I guess, sort of underwhelming. I don't know. Decent. I don't know. Maybe I have to play it, like, use it more to see, I don't know. Like, maybe we can do an endless run with it? What's the placement for oil? It's like 3 solo and 2 everywhere else. Like quad it's 2, so. You know, yeah, let's do an endless run. I want to try utilizing it in endless. So let's say I'm the warship player, right? I'm playing warship. The warship user. So I bring, let's say, I'm probably not going to do slammers, so here's what I'll do. Or there, 6 slots. So we're looking at the first slots. I have heli. Only think 30 warships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As long as I don't place more like 20 warships, I guess. I'll bring Behemoth. Dude, endless, I don't think Oil Derrick was good for party mode. I mean, the main reason why I tried party or considered party mode, right, is because how fast you can beat it. But I don't think you'll primarily be using it. Yeah, let's do an endless run then. We'll do like a oil rig. Funny enough. So get a loadout for endless. I'll be the worship user. Actually, let me check your guys' loadout and see if I need to adjust mine. The troll. Yeah, I think I'll do like one endless run, and that'll be it for the stream, because I've basically seen most of the update. The only new content is the Derek, so. Got Goo Gunner. Drone, War Machine. All of us have a relic, yep. Get ready up whenever you're ready. I'll change the endless. Give it a whirl. Already up stone. Alright, we all good? Alrighty. Got a EDJ? Yeah, we do, okay. Alright, let's go. Says oil tower just like farm. Yeah, it does have the cash per wave, as well as the cash per like set amount of seconds. Let's see what oil rig. Bringing oil derrick on oil rig. .13 multi. Yeah, it's like plus 0.13. So 10. If you get 10k cash, you get like $13 basically. I just realized, what the fuck am I gonna fit? Hold on. 35 cash every 9 seconds. We upgrade this to be 50. And so we just wait. Down to the shitpost ping. Yep. Reminds me to nerf Gmob, yep. Again, Gmob nerfed. His team is trolling. Yep. Yep, making this really fun. We could just rejoin. Could just rejoin. Like that is an option. Actually, let me think. You think it'd be better to do it on like a different map? How big oil derrick is? Bottom path can stack gold. The gold is only given to you. So since you can place like 2 in quad, you get like 200 each, so it's like 400. But the other derricks don't affect it. We're deliberately playing slow. Let's see, still your troll towers. Don't know. Don't think we want to deal with that. Collab. Baseplate toilet on expert is pretty good. Oh yeah. It is a simple map though, so it's less rates, but we upgrade that. We get 125 cash every 8 seconds. already beat the ass out of Wretched, now Alpha Predator arrived, yep. How much is the oil derrick? It's like 6,700 crystals, 6,750. Or 6,850, I don't know. It's in the 6,000s. Okay, maybe in maybe in some regard, oil derrick can be seen as like a worse farm. Especially since the fact that, you know, at least with farm, you can just constantly skip waves. And, you know, your money gain is based on, per wave. Compared to, like, oil derrick, like, basically, like, primarily relying on that cash every wave. Even though it does generate, like, some. Like, so it's like a 1150. I've already invested like nearly 10k into it. So it takes like 10 waves to make it back, but I'm also making money from the seconds. So like 80 seconds to like, make like 1250. It's just farm, but you don't have to get your paycheck every wave. Basically. How good is oil derrick? I don't know, first impression is, it feels a bit underwhelming, I don't know. Shit. Actually, I'm aiming for top path for early game. So now it generates 225 cash instead of 125. I think WoW is more for casual players that aren't skilled enough to speedrun modes. I guess. But you also unlock it as a crystal tower, that's the thing, right? Like by the time a casual player gets to gets to like nightmare mode and gets enough crystals to unlock derrick. I don't know. Like I'm trying to like understand as much as I can with oil derrick. But as far as I see, I don't know. Which is better, a smart person with bad towers or an idiot with good towers? Better in what way? Like who would win? Who would more likely win, or like who's better to have like a teammate? Basically in general. I mean, if it's for winning, then I feel like any person with good towers can, you know, beat most modes. But in terms of like, you know, conditioning players, right, into like learning how to play the game, I feel like you'd want to like try to make people like smart or skilled on how to play your game. One bottom rest top path? So like you can only place two, so okay, so we 35k and we make 335 cash every 7 seconds, including the cash per wave. We've made 18k so far on this one. Made 20k on this one so far. I don't know what this green guy's doing, but he's getting on my nerves, that's for sure. Instead of saying a plane, this thing sucks, maybe the tower should do this instead of this, maybe more helpful for the game's health. I mean, I guess obviously being constructive is helpful. But it's, I guess, like, in a way, like, expressing, I don't know. With the current state of the tower, it's hard to get a grasp on. I don't know. Maybe it's because of how we play the game. Like we just tend to fucking like blitz through most game modes, try to find like the most optimal way to play. Like I'm trying to like consider like what an average player would, I guess, play like, and they, you know, obviously like not be skipping a lot. Just like here. 25k, 25k it's made so far. Slowly making that money. This tower needs to be buffed. Probably. Like I said before, like initially it just definitely feels underwhelming. Like we're playing slow as intended, sort of. Also, looks like they locked on the battlefield. Let's read what John's saying. How it feels to finally curb stomp Golden Mobster. Regular mobsters use cashback. Account for tower loss. You see Oil Derek being busted with Path 2. Most people are looking at Path 1 going shit game when Path 2 is chilling with passive mobster bounty. Path 1 I'm gonna use it so much I love to doom scroll. Yeah, so it I guess he's mainly catering towards, you know, people that just, you know, just leave the game running in a sense. Unless he's joking. I don't know if whether he's half joking or not. But yeah, we're on wave 20 by the way. How long is this taken? They nerf Gmob? I don't think so. Not no like major balance changes or whatnot. Yeah. Like so far, okay, so like we have Goo Gunner and Gmob for like holding our defense right now. We also have Drone. Let me upgrade these. At least get that. Like a warship down. This tower needs a buff, very weak for crystals. I'd probably agree, yeah. At this point, just use farm. Yeah, I feel like we'd definitely be able to go through this a lot faster. Like, yeah, damage income does, like, make a good part of farm, I guess. Like, the longer you wait with farm, yeah, the better you'll farm. But you can still somewhat, like, just keep skipping. Right? Also, yeah, this... Green, I'm about to block your fucking ass, I swear to fucking god. Like... It's getting on my nerves. Getting on my fucking nerves. I'm just trying to think. Like I'm thinking of like different scenarios as to like how Oil Derek can, you know, be effectively used, and it's just the only thing I really think of is, you know, you just wait. Maybe it's just, you know, me being impatient and me not really playing this slowly, or not getting used to playing that slowly. But for a crystal tower, I don't know. The worst towers for speedrunners? Oh yeah, but obviously, you know, John isn't catering for speedrunners, that's the thing. Okay, so the tower's made 49k so far. Yep, 48k, 49k. Yeah, 6250 gems. Checked up update logs. Oh. Golden Mobster deaths, cashback has been decreased, maximum's out 25%. I think it's fine. It's sort of. like it doesn't change that, you know, like if your towers are dying, or you should anticipate when your towers are dying and you should sell them. So I guess, you know, it's like Gmob isn't meant to like entirely replace that. But you also have EDJ, right? The like the 65% sellback price. Tron Christmas Part 2 wave as infinite time. Yep. So we make 475 every 6 seconds. Shield way better than, well, yeah, because shield is a support tower. It's meant to provide like defensive support, keep towers alive. And you know, the oil derrick is meant to be eco, but like maybe there's like a mental block that's preventing me from trying to realize like how to make this tower really effective, even, you know, playing like even with playing slow. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, anyone in chat, like, what do you guys think about this? Because I don't know, like I said, with the way I play the game, like, with how much I play the game, I feel like I'm just conditioned to just play the game quickly, especially with, you know, there's at least some game knowledge, right? You sort of know how to play the game fast and optimally. Just use farm. And I don't know, it's definitely, farm definitely seems like a better option. I don't know. Like, the only reason you'd use oil derrick would be, you know, to get that extra gold, but even then, like I said before, once you get to like unlocking nightmare towers, is gold really that high of a priority? And let alone like you're only getting 200 per like oil derrick, so up to like 600 in solo and like 400 in like everything else. Is bottom path good? Bottom path generates less cash per like time, but it does have like the increase in like cash on damage. But even then, it's like 0.13, so every 10k gives you $13. And even though it does stack, like that's just an additional 0.13. 5-2 oil derrick takes 20 minutes to make its money back.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. So I got a max top path, right? I'm gonna invest in warship. Gold for victory is kind of OP. Just do 4-minute easy runs. I mean, would you even get enough money in? I guess if, I don't know, your defense would be pretty fucked in the easy. Oh, hold on, let me think. Okay, you could definitely afford 2 max bottom path oil derricks, I'd say. And maybe like, if you were to use like Juggernaut, you'd probably get like at least 1 max Juggernaut, but I don't know if you get any more than that. You only have 200 extra gold though, it doesn't stack with other bottom paths. Does it? No, they stack. They should stack. Did John not say they stack? Like, did John not say that they did stack the gold? Or am I tweaking? Like in his video, right? Actually, here, let's do this. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the game audio. I'm gonna continue watching John's video real quick. Read that real quick. We're gonna continue watching his video. There you go. endless runs are gonna go from 2 hours to 3 hours. Yep, and they get less total money. That seems like what seems like that way, yeah.
Overpowered because it pretty much upgrades your chance to win by a lot. However, the downside of it is not only the large placement, because man, look at XOEM and then the oil derrick. And then there's also farm. I mean, farm, you can squeeze in a lot compared to oil derrick. Like this is this.
Thoughts on tower? It feels underwhelming, at least for me. I'm trying to like. I guess I'm trying to like consider like if if you actually like play the intended like play style of like waiting, but as like Mr. Duck said, it takes like fucking 20 minutes to make its money back on top path. Like you'd have to fucking wait a long while, and the only enticing thing is like the gold, which I'm not even sure if like the gold reward stacks with more oil derricks, and then you have the 0.13% money increase, but that's only like $13 for every 10k you make. Trying to figure out who'd even use it. Like, what stage of the game would a player use it? Exactly, because you unlock it as a nightmare tower. But like at that point, would you even need it for the gold? Like, you're not really grinding for gold at that point, unless you're saving it for power ups or something, or if you're skipping through progression. Like, I don't know. I'm trying really fucking hard to like understand like or justify using this tower, but all roads lead to no good paths. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
5, and you can place down 10 of them. Another thing, this tower is that you have to stall every single way to get the most value out of it, because this is cash per second. It's not like farm that gets cash per wave, which is more friendly for speedrunners. Oil derrick is the complete opposite. Unless you go for bottom path, that gives you cash per hit.
Yeah,
then you might get value out of that when you speedrun. But for top path, getting value by speedrunning, you're not. You'll get the least value if you do that. Unlike farm over here, yeah,
okay, like I definitely want to see what other content creators think, right? Like, fucking what Noel thinks, what Frederick thinks, what Salts thinks. Like, I fucking want to see what their opinion is. That's same for you, Remy. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Does it per wave, so makes sense. And yes, guys, did the math. Even with oil derrick getting cash wave 1,150, it doesn't do better.
Don't understand why John is incentivizing longer playtimes when average nightmare and endless matches already take hours. Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess like, oh, fucking, you could browse TikTok or Instagram reels. It's like, I don't know.
Better than farm for the same
I'm not
cost,
gonna do that,
because
but
farm
maybe
gets
there is
$300 more dollars.
There's a subsection of maybe there's a subsection of the player base that does that, but like,
and you can place down more farms compared to oil derrick. You only get 3 of them. So I wouldn't say a necessary power creeps farm. It just does so in a different way if you play the game a lot slower. And with farm now being cheaper again, this is better for speedrunning, while oil derrick, not so much. But yeah, guys, hope you guys enjoyed the sell, and stay tuned for Christmas leaks. We have that in the works, and I think everyone is going to love. There's no sort of theme related to it at all. We are the first to do a new, unique theme like this. I mean, yeah, we got the Frosty sort of stuff that was taken from, the Tower Balls. I mean, yeah, the whole TDX event 24 was based on that, because, yeah, why not? But this new one I have in the works.
Ooh, that's like a fucking exoskeleton. That looks interesting. Alright, I think that's the end of the video. I don't know. I don't know. I get it, he's tricked us into spending more time on his game so he makes more money, yep. Which is funny considering that weren't premium payouts like discontinued? It's like more so like, you gotta have people like players actually spending money on your game or something. I don't know. Power creeps farm. Well, he said it doesn't necessarily power creep farm. So I don't know. Okay, how much money have we made? 137k. Okay. 132k. Now, Could I convert this? Is it worth converting? I don't know if it's worth converting, because if I place it down just for it to die, then that's just a waste of money. CC chat? Okay, let me see CC chat real quick. And my oil derrick fucking died. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue with this run. I don't think we're gonna continue with this run. Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. Yeah, even though I'm literally like, I guess, with my like current expression being like, this tower sucks, right? I don't know. Like I feel like the tower needs a buff or something, because it is not fun to play with. Like, even if it's encouraging a slow play style, it's like that I don't think that should exempt the fact that, you know, it. I don't know. Is it wrong to think that, you know, I guess in a way, like, I want to value my own time? I feel like most players do as well. Is it wrong to think that? Like, sure, you can say, oh, but you can just AFK, right, and do other stuff. I guess in, like, in viewing the tower defense genre in general, like, yeah, I guess, like, it can sort of afford that, but do you think people are actually going to do that? Like, it does take, I don't know, you can say it's bad. I'm like Limmy right now. I'm like, what's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? Steel's heavier than feathers. I don't know. Maybe I'm still tired, right? Because the fact that I had to take a 2-hour nap. They lock questions, answers, yep. Oil's so fragile, yeah, that too. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so like 0.02, so you make 2 extra. Okay. Like, from what I don't know if I'm getting the math wrong, right? 0.02, like plus 0.02 is $2 every 10k, right? Like, okay, let's assume like in Nightmare, right? You make like around like $20 million. How much is it? Okay. Let's say you get like 3 of these down. 0.13, so like 0.39. Let's say you make like 20 million. Like $20 million. How much money do you get from that? My math is ass. I'd fucking hold on. So you'd make $78K just from $20 million. Does that sound right? 78K from $20 million generated? And that's not taking into account, like, you know, the progressive, like, you progressively upgrading old Derek. How much crystals behemoths? 8K? Yeah, like 8,500 or something. Hold on. I'll see if fucking here. Yeah, from what Mr. Duck said, it's like 6.5k cash from 5 million damage. So I'm seeing in I don't know. This tower is good if it costs like 1k gold. I don't know. Because I think like the person that mentioned that like this being like the equivalent to like the marigold of PvZ, like I think it makes sense, right? Because you get it later on, and you know it sort of provides you with that like meta progression. Like even though it may not provide like any other like form of benefit in PvZ, like that would be the reason why you get the marigold. Or no, in the Zen Garden, like it's not actually in game. Fucking misremembered. Scarecrow best tower, yeah. 10 top path farms from wave 1 to 200 makes 11 mil, cost way less than 3 top path oil rigs. So how much time would you have to wait to compensate for that to measure up to like that same amount? Assuming you have 60 seconds on each wave, you only make 1.1 mil per oil rig top path. Alright, I think I'll end the stream. I'm probably gonna go to sleep or something, maybe talk in the CC chat more with what the others think, but I don't know. I guess my like opinion of the tower is it's ass. I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, it should definitely be buffed. I in a way, like John does have to be careful, like not to make it too OP, obviously, but it's like it's just straight up ass. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of constructive ways to like what would be the best like way to like improve it. Like I guess like increase the cash on damage like percentage like significantly, as well as the money generation per second. Or maybe make it to where like if you are skipping, maybe like I don't know. But yeah, well, I'm gonna stream. Thanks for watching. For those still tuned in, if you haven't already, and enjoy what you see, make sure to subscribe, turn on notifications to be notified for future uploads, streams. Just join the Discord server too, if you want to be pinged for notifications in there as well. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we'll see what happens to Oil Derek. But yeah, thanks for watching. You guys take care. Happy Thanksgiving. As well as hope you guys have a good Black Friday as well as Cyber Monday if you guys do plan to get anything there. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Take care.